Get up. Get my lineup right. Slade, yeah, I want Isaiah. I want Maddox. Yeah, that's good. I need to set my playbook. Alright. Let's get to it. Smash 1000 has joined the chat. Let's see who he playing with. The Ravens. Alright, let's see if we can get a dub.
of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Coming up,
bird on bird action.
To be a good one, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the Philadelphia Eagles. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. From his end zone, here comes Justice Hill. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
See if we can get a stop and get the ball back. We're going to play a little match defense to start out with. Let's go here. Let's go to base. Let's see. I'll try something real quick.
Here's Mitchell now to kick off the drive. Now he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of a yard on the game's first play. Second down.
An awful lot of congestion in the middle third of the field, but how about our defensive tackle right there? He didn't just hold the line, he provided some push and smacked the ball carrier down for a loss.
Good defense, y'all.
A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. They snap it at 1. Now it's Jackson.
Oh my God, that's bad user by me.
So the completion good for 7 there.
Very bad user by me.
I think defensively you're okay with that. You're in the first quarter. He's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on. And I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that, you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch. Now you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out.
Running it, y'all.
On the run, this is J.K. Dobbins. And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Didn't get it by much, but bottom line got the first down, avoiding that 3 and out. How vital is that on the first drive?
To me, it's like the first round of a boxing match. You know, it may not mean much right then and there, but you'd rather not lose it, right? So you want to go ahead and get it, kind of establish something early, and hope it can carry through.
Now Jackson taps this forward, jet sweep. Room past the 35.
Way to track him down, Keely Ringo.
At the 48. A good pickup there, 21 yards.
And that's something you have to get ready for defensively, because in today's NFL, teams will use their wide receivers on jet sweeps, end arounds. They'll move them back in the backfield and make them running backs. Partner, this was much more of a tap pass, but effective nonetheless.
And I think both guys love it. If you're a quarterback, it's an easy completion. If you're a wide receiver, you get the easy reception and also a chance to try to make a play with your feet. Two first downs have them up near midfield now on 1st and 10. Jackson on the give to Dobbins. And across the midfield stripe into Eagle territory. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
That run right there was an offensive line coach's dream, wasn't it? Guys picked up all of their assignments, created a nice gap for the running back to get through, pick up 7 yards. Yeah, he's probably chortling on the headset right now saying, we got it going, boys. Let's keep it going.
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd and 3. He'll get that out wide to Duvernay.
Okay.
They just keep marching right along. First down on a pickup of 8 there.
First drive of the game. We did see this in practice, didn't we? Because they allowed us to stay and watch and see what their opening script would be, even though we don't know the exact play calls. That looks a lot like
You
what
gotta
we saw
take the
them
whole
execute,
first quarter,
doesn't
dude.
it?
It really does, and in practice, it wasn't about a lot of big shots on the opening drive. They wanted to put together a series of plays, sustain it. They've done that. The defense now on their heels a little.
That they are, and you know what else is happening now? They're gaining information.
Good
They're gaining
blocker.
knowledge about how the defense is planning on playing them. So not only are they being successful on this drive, they're filing things away for future drives in this game. Someone's looking fresh, and his O-line is definitely licking their chops. Everyone likes to run block. If you're an offensive lineman, nice early burst, nice gain too.
From the 29, here's 2nd and 2. They'll go again with Dobbins. And he'll be a couple yards shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line. On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. Throw left side complete. That's Mitchell.
We'll be right there.
He's taken down after a gain of 3 as they move it from the 22 to the 19.
This dude took the whole first quarter and done nothing.
Scoreless after 1. Raven football here as we begin quarter number 2. As they've got it 2nd and 7.
I'll be right there. Don't throw that.
Jackson.
Oh my God! Come on.
But it's incomplete.
Let's give some credit to the defensive guys on that play. Able to bat that one away. Sure looked like they were trying to hit the corner route.
Maybe I might need to put him at 25. Yep. Since he wanted to test
It's been
it.
a pretty long opening drive. This will be play number 11 coming up on 3rd down. Now it's Jackson.
You gotta pick that off.
But that's going to wind up incomplete.
Back-to-back incompletions and what was once a nice drive.
You did all of that for a field goal.
Give credit to the secondary partner.
Come on, bro.
Never gave up as they gave up a few yards, and they came through on that play to deny that pass and force the 4th down.
Took up all that time just to kick a field goal.
Tucker's kick is good. And the Ravens strike first at 3's in. So a nice opening drive on the road. You get the 3 points. Part of you wonders if that might hurt them later not getting into the end zone.
Well, the good thing is, still first quarter, and they did come out of it with points. In a sense, they could look at positively and say, hey, we set the pace in this one. I think that's how they'll go about it.
And this is fielded just short of the goal line, but the fair catch means this drive will begin at the 25. Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there's not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
Following the incomplete pass, here they go again. 2nd and 10 from the 25. Hurts sets up to throw it.
Oh shit! I didn't even see him right there.
It's intercepted.
That's my fault.
Ronald Darby. And he will bring this back. It's a pick six and a Raven touchdown.
It's my fault. Come on, y'all.
An excellent play there, CD, on the pick six.
That is my fault. I didn't even see him right there.
Did they have an extra DB out there?
Yeah, Brandon, I think they were in standard nickel, not the Buffalo, as teams like to call it, meaning 3 safeties for big nickel. They just wanted to take away the quarterback's throwing lanes, and that's exactly what they did, and came through with a big-time pick six.
That is my fault. I apologize.
Tucker able to
to the
connect on the
team.
extra point, and the lead grows to 10-0.
But these bums, I can't give him nothing.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six, and now the kick is away. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. It's complete to Brown, right side. And he'll go out of bounds. It appears right at the 45.
It's a game of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best guys. And when they work out of the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a two-way go. You can break out or you can break in. That makes it hard to defend.
They go play action with Hurts. Steps away. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. Hurts dangerous when he runs that football. He's got a first.
Evident there that he learned his lesson from...
Definitely, I appreciate it, my guy. Thank you. I appreciate it. How you doing, man?
But first down, Hurts. Over the middle.
I'm good, man. Enjoying my day off today. Good Saturday. I might work a little bit later on. I do a little side job, but I might work a little bit later on too as well. Hustling, man. Trying to hustle.
Throwing his Hurts.
Yo, how can he just bump my the same dude I'm trying to throw it to? He's bumping him. Facts. What you up to today, man?
A lot of receivers to run free, and there's another example, another incompletion.
Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down.
He in cover too.
Hurts.
That's good.
Got a man.
Freaking pass. I thought he was gonna pick that off. Hamilton got range. Jesus Christ.
Inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6.
I'm gonna go outside
They're able to
zone.
convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
And that might be
Okay.
much to cheer for so far.
You stream and stuff too?
The effect the home crowd with you can
I'm a sub to your channel once I get a chance to.
Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside.
As soon as I get finished with this stream, I'm a sub to your channel. Oh, okay.
1st and goal, and they got
That's
to be
what's up.
thinking a chance to get.
I should have stayed where I was at.
Here's Hurts to throw.
Shit.
And this is going to be intercepted.
That's my fault.
Picked up by Marcus Williams. And the Ravens
Trying to be greedy right there.
Back as we have reached the 2-minute warning.
Where did he come from? Huh? That's crazy. All right. Nope. I'll be right there
They'll
for it.
Start with a run by Mitchell. And he's going to get 7 out of this before being taken down at the 27. And they're going to hurry back to the line now.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 27-yard line.
Now Jackson. He'll dump this off complete
Nope.
to Dobbins. And he's
Way to
gonna
be there,
lose
Reddick.
yards. They take him down at the 26. Here's Jackson. He's going to get that.
Who hiding him?
Back out of the backfield. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45.
That's a
good
good
for
play.
19 yards as they pick up the conversion on 3rd.
But things are definitely going right for them here in the first half. Pick it down, any down, even 3rd down, no problem. They get a connection there and pick up a fresh set of downs, continuing to move the ball.
On 1st and 10, it's Dobbins. And down he goes.
Stay right where you're supposed to be at. I had the run. Don't worry about it.
The second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Here's 2nd and 7. Jackson from the shotgun.
Nope.
That's to the right sideline, and it falls incomplete.
Had the right idea there, trying to throw it to the sideline, but he let him just a little bit too much, trying to get it
No,
out to
sir.
his receiver. Ends up falling to the ground incomplete.
I'm gonna come back and win this game. Bunch open offset. He running the
They
RPO.
head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. Throwing is Jackson.
No? Get it. Get out there, Slay.
Completes it to Aguilar.
Way to be there.
And a gain of 3 on the play. And that'll bring up 4th down. To throw is Jackson. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Ravens going to use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half.
Taking the field goal now. It's crazy.
So even though it's 1st down, here's the field goal unit on now to try to get 3 before halftime. He hit his first one, this from 44 yards out now. Tucker's kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further. Well, they already had the early lead, and they get the interception, Charles, and
Get
now
up
they
there.
add 3 more with the field goal.
Yeah, they're in control of how this game is playing out so far. You mentioned the early lead. Now they're expanding on it, getting plays on both sides of the ball. A winning recipe if they can keep this up.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Fighting ahead at the 15. And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Likely time for one final snap as they start out 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. He's going to look deep for Watkins. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on 1st down, but he couldn't reel it in.
Oh, that's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up. Converged on his man and broke the play up.
Here's 2nd and 10. They'll throw now on the final play. Going deep here for Watkins. Efforts is intercepted. His 3rd of the game. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And he will be out of bounds with no time remaining on what will be the final action of this first half. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis operating.
That's the only reason why I took that shot.
For the 3rd quarter.
He was covered.
It's the Eagles ready to see the football first, and they trail here as we resume action in this 3rd quarter. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
Yep. He's up. Okay, so I need to be replacing. I need to be putting him in the slot. Depth chart I need to be putting in. Start wide receiver. Yep. What's going on, my boy? No, it's still going on. The game not over with yet. It's not over with yet. I'm only down 2 scores. If you're new to the chat, like and subscribe, my brothers.
The Eagles offense set to begin.
How y'all day going?
This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the 3rd quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game. And to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now.
After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. Back to throw here.
God, he just getting home on a blitz.
This is going to be hit and taken down to the ground. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry up.
A 7-yard loss brings up 3rd down.
He's getting home on that blitz.
They'll look to
Tell you that. Jesus
Got
Christ.
to him again. Justin Madubuike working his way to the quarterback that time.
Oh,
I'd
boy,
say
I
it's
got a
not
punt.
panic time yet, but let's be honest about it. Empty possession here, not what you're looking for when you're down a couple of scores.
Absolutely not. Trying to start the second half off on the right foot. Unfortunately, going to give the ball up. On is the punter man as he boots this one away. And it's fielded at the 34. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Good blocking there, nearly sprung him. As it is, it'll go as a 19-yard return. And the Ravens set up well to begin their drive as it'll begin in enemy territory already. They'll throw on first down with Jackson. He'll swing this out to Dobbins. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And it's second down.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
And he'll go down here at the 35-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
It's nice every now and then in this game not to see people overthink it. Just hand it to the old reliable guy. Let him pick up the first down.
Andrews, the tight end, in motion. Throwing on first down, it's Jackson. And that'll be complete to Dobbins. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. And the offense moving quickly to the line.
First down, Baltimore.
Throwing now, Jackson on first down, being chased out left.
Oh, good pick. Come on. Stay in bounds.
And the Eagles are going to take possession here at their own 33. So that, Charles, may be the play that this defense has been looking for.
They've hung in there, and if they lose this game, it
Come
won't
on,
be
y'all.
a lack of effort on their part. The key question is, can the offense finally do something, because we're into the third quarter and a 0 is still glowing on the scoreboard.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And these guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they
Let's
can
go.
get
Come on.
more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
I'm sure this isn't a novel thought, but maybe run some simpler routes instead of trying to get it all back in one shot. Defense certainly appears to be ready for them. Try and get it back little by little instead of in big chunks.
Second and 10 now. Third quarter action from Philadelphia, PA. They'll drop to throw. This is caught. It's gone. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 13-yard line. And quickly they get to the line. They'll throw on first down with Hurts.
Oh, come on. That's crazy. Why the ball just floating like that? That don't even make any sense.
The Ravens are going to have the football at their own 1-yard line.
That's crazy.
Set to get going.
Yo, what's goody? I'm losing big time, my brother.
Let's go 99 yards here as they start this drive out on their own 1-yard line.
All right. How you doing today? I'm playing like hot garbage right now. Always on that bull.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive.
Look, then they pushing them. Look at this.
That's good for a pickup.
This is what I'm talking about.
And they'll be left with a second and about a foot.
I'm cooling, man. Just trying to get a little gameplay in.
A give, Dobbins trying the right side. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage.
I see, I was in your stream earlier. I seen you get into it. This is my first game of the stream. Just trying to get a little something in, so I can have some clips for the tube.
Defense sold out for the run. Worked out well. A yard, all they need, but it's third down.
Yep, but I got off the load.
It's caught. Mitchell.
Crazy.
And he will have a Ravens first down by a couple of yards.
Yeah, man, this game will drive you insane. You gotta get in and get out of it.
Quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the
I'm trying a new playbook too. That's what I'm really in. I seen a couple of plays in this playbook I have really liked. I usually run the Eagles playbook, and every time I change my playbook, I always start the play. Like the game just be like doing me dirty, but it's all good. I'm just learning right now. That's all I'm trying to figure it out. He running it. I'm surprised he's not. That's crazy. I had a curl flat out there.
So it's incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. Now it's 2nd and 10. Duvernay in motion. Here's Jackson to throw.
Way to get out there.
It's caught by Mitchell. And he's going to lose yardage here back at the 8. So they'll wind up losing 5 yards on the play. And they're going to face an uphill battle here on 3rd and long.
Oh, that's why. I'm like, what the hell happened?
Tall task ahead of him here, needing a full 15 yards to move the chains.
Watch you get some nonsense right here.
Jackson on 3rd and long.
Told you.
Open man is Duvernay. And they're
I
going to
knew
stop him short of the first down as he's tackled at about the 21. It's a pickup of 13, but they're still a bit short, and it'll be 4th down.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion.
They lost.
Picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion.
Yeah.
I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication.
The score?
As he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing.
I don't even know. I forgot. I left out the game. That's why.
Making a nice play, even though it was complete.
Because Dior was playing like he just out there just playing just to be playing. I don't got time for that. I'm not. I told him in the car, I'm not gonna be going to your games if you're not gonna play hard. Like, don't waste my time. And he know better than that. Like, I could have been home doing something else.
Yeah, really, both of these defenses have been up to the task throughout this game, and we haven't
So,
seen much in terms of offensive creativity or
yes, baby.
results. And there, not only does the defense force a turnover, but they have the presence of mind.
I'm streaming, y'all. Can y'all chill out? Well, you, Dash. Oh, I didn't know he was in that kitchen. He right there. Why you asking me, hon, if he was right there?
And that'll make it 13-7.
Dash. Why? What happened? What, you asked him a question? No.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now.
Come on, let's bring this beat back, y'all. He just out here throwing Stevies. A lot of blind reads.
And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And now this fourth quarter becoming very interesting. That pick six makes this a one-score game. Still plenty of time on the clock. We'll see how aggressive they choose to be.
I was about to say, they're not letting me play the tight end and man. That's kind of crazy.
Back to the air, Jackson.
Oh,
following the
shit.
pick six.
That's my fault.
It's caught by Aguilar.
Oh, because I got it base aligned, that's why.
Beyond the 40 before he's taken down. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Jackson going to change things up a bit. A shotgun snap and a Dobbins. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
All right, that's a decent game there, but it hasn't been his best game overall. So I wonder what the mindset is of his team. Do they want him to handle the football and try and close this game out? Or are they going to make an alternative plan and maybe go in a different direction?
I think they need him, and this is his time to shine. Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on 2nd down. In motion, Aguilar. Now it's Jackson.
I got caught on the...
They'll get this into the hands of Hill, complete. And he has another 1st down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 32-yard line. So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off. Looking left side, and he's got it in. That's Flowers.
And they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts.
You play around if you want to and turn the ball over.
Prior to this upcoming 2nd down play.
And lose the game.
Dobbins running out of the gun.
Yo, they pushing this dude. Yo, I'm gonna fucking scream.
I like it. I like the call. Still an opportunity to run the football and chew up a little more time off the clock.
Push the dude up, all the way up to the whistle. It don't even make no sense to call a timeout. Don't.
Here comes 3rd and about a foot. Trying to take this home, no run. And he has the Ravens first.
You got it.
And it would appear that that's
I'm not gonna waste my time in this game.
Brandon, what were they thinking on defense?
Let's get into another one. He got it. He got it.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the state of Florida and
Rob
TIAA
Zai,
Field in Jacksonville.
313.
Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Jacksonville Jaguars.
This should be an interesting game. They got a tight end with tight end apprentice and a running back with backfield master.
And off we go from Jacksonville.
I can't wait to 25 when you can put your running backs on flats and corner routes and your tight ends on corner routes and your on post routes and all of that stuff, because this right here don't make any sense here in the Patriots playbook.
Lawrence looking to pass on the first play. That's caught by his tight end, Evan Ingram. And he'll be taken
Picked the wrong play.
before they reach the 50. And now the Eagles with a signal for a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. From midfield now, Lawrence.
Oh my God, that was bad. I'm right there.
This one goes for 27.
Yes, Dash.
Throw on first down with Lawrence. They'll complete this to Ingram as tight end.
Okay.
And he'll work free from one tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down. Here's a 2nd and 5. It's a throw again as Lawrence. Looking now, and that's complete. And the Jaguars are going to have a 1st and goal as he'll be taken down at the 7-yard line.
Boy, no problems getting down the field here on this opening drive. They've looked really sharp in the early going, and they've come up with some big plays already. Here's another that's going to set off 1st and goal.
And he's brought down right at the 5-yard line. Give him 2 on the play.
Yo, I had him in the hard. I'm about to say, he ain't gonna get out there.
They get only a yard there. Now it's 3rd and goal.
Complete to number 13, Christian Kirk.
Now Lawrence.
That's my.
And he will get this in the end zone for a Jaguar touchdown. Trevor Lawrence.
Jesus Christ.
Taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Jags are on the board first.
I should have just put a spy.
On here, Brandon McManus for the point after.
Because anytime you try to go after the quarterback, the thing make you do weird movements, and he missed this crazy.
He clanks it off the right upright, and it's no good. So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. And they'll put up the stop sign there as his guys will get it at. Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line.
How the? You know something? I'm not even gonna complain.
He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield.
It always helps when you get great run support from your safeties, and when you get one who can actually read the play and get upfield and shut it down before it gets going, it's exactly what you're looking for.
3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. On the option to give to Swift here. And he can muster only a couple here to the 24.
Sometimes you're aligned perfectly and the play comes to you, and sometimes you got to cover some ground to go make the plays we just saw there.
We saw a great example of perseverance right there on that play.
Got to be careful. They might want to throw one over his head as this game progresses.
Hurts.
Oh, touchdown.
It is incomplete.
One thing we always talk about heading into a game, who's going to set the tone early and very early on here? We're seeing a defense is
They just let these dudes come out here and man defense and man you up.
Brought the pressure and the hit forced the incompletion.
And then get wild pressure on you.
Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. They're going to try and throw. Hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete.
Oh boy.
Amazing move to go for it predictably.
It's just one of those days.
It doesn't pay off, and that will force a turnover on downs. Throwing now, Lawrence on 1st down. Got his man, it's caught. Touchdown, Jaguars. Evan Ingram, a 24-yard touchdown. And the Jaguars are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. And no, it falls incomplete. So the 2-point conversion, no good.
It's one of them days.
And as he approaches to kick it off, he might be thinking this could be a
One of them
14-0 lead
days.
with a couple of PATs as he sends this one away. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And this return will net
One of
positive
those
as he gets past
days.
the
One of
25 and
those
up to the
days.
27-yard line. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on 1st down.
He just bumped.
Oh, and a bad throw there. It's intercepted. Rayshawn Jenkins picks it off. So more problems here in this first quarter. Already 2 scores down, and here they give away the football.
And if I'm the head coach, I think it's time to start lighting a fire under some of these guys. Now, you have to do it within your personality. They can't perceive it as fake. But I'd go get after some guys because they don't look ready to play to me. They look flat, uninspired. It's time to get moving.
Let's go.
That'll be incomplete. Marker down as well. And I think he was beyond
Now the wide receivers got knockouts. Are you serious?
So the illegal forward pass also cost him a down, and now it's 2nd and long. Looking to throw, Lawrence. And his throw is incomplete. But prior to that, he had hit his first 6 passes to start the game, so on a nice little run to begin.
It feels like this offense has carried its dress rehearsal into the game. You know, because you do practice it, you do go through it, and in this case, it is clicking exactly like they drew it up.
He's got his running back out of the backfield, and he is out of bounds, but first
Just
he
quit
gets
hiking.
inside the 10 to the 7. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Here's Lawrence to throw.
Now they won't give me the intercept. Come on, man.
I think he's got to be careful not
This
to
don't even
force
make any
anything into
sense.
coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
Throwing again here. It's Lawrence.
They just
And that is caught. Touchdown, Jacksonville.
this is crazy.
Kirk on the receiving end of that touchdown pass from Trevor Lawrence. And the Jaguars are able to extend their lead.
He's just the best player in the world.
And the Jags offense staying out there. They'll go for 2 here. They'll look to throw. And he's brought down.
I'm spamming the triangle button.
It's good. And that extends their lead by 2 more. After the touchdown, here's Here's McManus now to kick it away. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. Now a crease here as he's past the 30.
Now he can't juke properly.
Starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're...
What is up with these jukes?
That's a tackle. Now he's got some space. Here on what will turn out to be the final play of this first quarter. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Open man, that's Devontae Smith. He's got room at the 30.
Come on.
And finally taken down at the 15. So after the big play, look at this, all the way down at the 15 now on 1st and 10. Hurts sets up to throw it. And they're going to get him. He's sacked back around the 28. That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now 2nd down and 22 yards to go. Throwing is Hurts.
Got him.
And this is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia. A.J. Brown, 28 yards. And the Eagles get a bit closer. Down 3 scores already. This game was really in danger of getting away from them. They needed a drive like that, especially on the road.
Not only to calm themselves, but maybe tamp down the crowd a little bit, because everything was against them. As you noted, this game could have gotten away from them very easily.
You just need to get a stop.
Instead, the calming drive. Now they
That's
have a
it.
little bit more confidence. Okay, we're back in it. All right, we're ready to go.
Just got to get my adjustments out a little bit quicker.
Needs to reciprocate.
Or I might just need to start sending pressure, because it seemed like coverage don't even work.
Touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after getting up 6 the last time.
I'm about to say.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills.
I was about to say.
Because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive. And they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Now this one complete downfield on the left side. A gain of 28 yards there and give them the 1st down.
That's good for the Jaguars. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
From the gun, it's Lawrence.
Oh, wait.
That's going to be caught by Kirk. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Lawrence going to throw again.
Get him.
Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack.
A 9-yard loss. It's now
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. Now Lawrence.
Where's the...
Left side here is complete.
Yo, they let these dudes get away with anything.
Shy of the 30. They need to get this to the 24 on 3rd down. Lawrence. Eluding the pressure right. And they're going to get him down well short of the first as he can only get this to the 30. So it looks like the offense isn't going anywhere. They're going to go for it on 4th and 7. And they'll try and throw for it once. And it's incomplete. They
Jesus Christ. They just be letting this dude throw anything.
Jags come up empty on 4th down. And the Eagles defense able to hold.
Just let him throw it. He's the best player in the world. Just let him throw it.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, and this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together.
Oh, that's my fault. I threw it too early. That's my fault. That's on me. I threw it too early. That's my fault.
On 1st down, Lawrence. Man open, that's Calvin Ridley. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. And they're going to speed things up here.
That's good for the Jaguars. 1st and 10.
Now Lawrence.
Ah, I pressed the wrong button.
And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
The way he's been slinging in the first half, you expect everything he throws to go for a touchdown, but I guess he's going to have to wait to try and pick up that 3rd, isn't he?
Yeah, I thought he had him for a second, but you're right, not to be. Touchdown!
He's quick hiking like crazy.
Jamal Agnew, an 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Jaguars will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Doug Peterson says, let's go for 2 here. Lawrence going to look to throw for it.
Turn around.
They tried for the 2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful. After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. Taking it about the 1. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And with a 3-score deficit staring him in the face, they might have to press the issue here and try to get points out of this drive.
Perhaps.
And he'll throw this one away. But I don't think he was out of the pocket. No, here comes the flag. They lose the yardage, and of course they also lose the down on the grounding call, and it's quickly 2nd and long. Here's Hurts to throw.
That's complete to DeAndre Swift out of the backfield.
They let these weird dudes come out here and just play man. That wasn't even cover 3. That was some form of man.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. He'll look to throw. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Brown. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. The Eagles will take their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. They're going to look to throw. Escaping the pressure right.
Oh, he's brought down. And remember here, no timeouts left. They got to get to the line quick. From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd and 3.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
What's the matter, Luna?
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3.
She said nothing. She didn't say anything.
It's the Eagles ready to see the football first, and they trail here as we resume action in this 3rd quarter.
And we will not see a return to start the half, as this will be a touchback.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
Well, they look up at the scoreboard facing that deficit. A 3-score game, Charles, but look, there's plenty of time to go here. The old football cliche that comes to my mind is you can't get it all back at once. They probably need something, though, out of this drive, at least 3 points.
Are you trying to say that there's no 3-score drive on that play sheet for any one of those coordinators? They just don't have it, right? You're trying to get it all back. You know you can't get it back in one drive, but maybe cut into it a little bit as you just suggested. Try and create a little bit of momentum, a little bit of a spark, and then maybe that'll carry over.
So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. Looking to throw. Got a man. It's Brown. And he'll take this from 147-yard line to the other. A gain of 6.
A.J. Brown. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 47.
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's a 2nd down and 4.
They'll set up to throw. Jaguar pressure and a Jaguar sack.
So after that sack, Hurts and the Eagles, tough spot here. 3rd and long.
Back to throw here. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Well, they have any designs of getting back into this football game in the 2nd half. They're going to need to be much sharper offensively than they were on this opening possession. Not much happening here, and it'll lead to a 4th down.
Still just the 3rd quarter, but they've got to make something happen. I think they know that. They're going for it on 4th. Now, meanwhile, they go for it on 4th down, and my goodness, incomplete. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And the Jags take over in terrific field position.
On 1st and 10, it's Lawrence.
Can't get away, and he's taken down. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo.
Now Lawrence to throw on second down. And man over the middle, and it's complete. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. And they'll throw on first down with Lawrence. And incomplete, a drop there in the middle third of the field. That'll bring up second down.
It looked like they had an opportunity for a big play across the middle, but he didn't have the concentration or the focus necessary and dropped it before he could haul it in.
2nd and 10 now. It's Lawrence rolling to his right. And he wisely will throw that one away.
One thing you always worry about when he breaks the pocket is he going to take off with it? That time, the pressure was starting to close in, and he's just got to throw this one away.
Man in motion is Agnew. On 3rd down, Lawrence. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6.
Throwing again here, it's Lawrence.
And he takes it in. Touchdown.
This man quick hiking so fast. Oh my God.
Lawrence.
Quick hike king. Jesus Christ. I lost 2 games straight on this on this stream so far. And both of them was like beatings. But that's what happens when you jump into new stuff that you don't usually run.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara.
Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one in the NFC, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the San Francisco 49ers.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Santa Clara.
This is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he...
I'm just going to start sending pressure.
Come over here, Papa.
Right out the 20.
They start on the ground with McCaffrey. And he gets this up just shy of the 30 to the 29 before he's out of bounds. Give him 9 on the carry that time, and they're set up with a 2nd and 1. But you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
Another run with McCaffrey on 2nd down. And he's able to get out to the 32. Right down there. From the 32 now. Here's 1st and 10. Back to throw, Purdy. He'll get this out right.
Come on. Get out there. You faster than that. Jesus Christ. My user fell.
And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down. Purdy looking to throw. And he'll dump this off to his
This man whipped on the tackle. Like, you can't make this stuff up.
Good gain of 9 on 1st down.
Well, it seems pretty clear on this opening drive that they want to get him involved, not only, Charles, in the run game, but in the pass game as well. And he can be such a weapon for them when they utilize him this way.
And, partner, you know I'm a veteran, right? In other words, that means a little bit older. Back in my day, we used to call a guy like this a workhorse, except he carried the ball all the time. Now they get it to him a variety of ways, but you're right. They want to run their offense through him.
Now Samuel.
Oh,
And he's going to get this inside the 30.
what was that?
Purdy to throw it on 1st down. Open man is Samuel, complete. And he'll go down right on the edge of the red zone following a pickup of about 7 or 8. But yet another completion here on this opening drive, and he's now perfect 4 of 4 to start. Pretty solid execution here.
And how about how everyone's handled their nerves? Because you know what it's like to start a ball game. You're so amped up and ready to go. And sometimes the execution isn't there. They've been flawless so far. Well drilled, well prepared, and excited to start this game.
A solid pickup of 12 yards, and now they're knocking on the door.
Yo, why the linebackers reacting so late? And look at this, he's pushing. How is he pushing? You know what?
So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal.
Look how long it's taking him to react to the run, and this linebacker's on the field. He's not even running the RPO. That don't even make any sense.
Purdy and the Niner offense, they'll stay on the field. They'll try to go for 2 here. McCaffrey, he'll try to
Iran committed. It's ridiculous.
The 2-point conversion is successful. Interesting. I mean, they're putting their foot on the gas here early, going for 2 to go up 8-0.
Well, after that drive, you have to believe that they thought to themselves, if we can do that, what's another 2 yards? Let's go get those and get 2 points as a result.
I'm sick of this game.
So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away. And they'll be set up pretty nicely here as they have it up to the 35-yard line. The Eagles in good position to start out as they come
Another
up first and
3-3
10
cup.
at
3-3
their
cup.
35-yard line. They'll start on the ground with Swift. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line.
Won't be running the ball against him. All right, I'm experienced this already.
Play, and it's second down. One quarter down, 8-0 the score. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got it with a 2nd and 10. Throwing is Hurts. And that's out to the flat for Swift. And getting this just shy of midfield. They'll spot it at the 49. 14 yards there and an Eagle first down.
We always talk about having to read defenses and how complicated that is. Well, this was an excellent read. Read the pressure and got rid of the football before it even got to him for a nice game.
And when they're blitzing like that, running back usually a good spot to go with the football.
Just gonna have to stay consistent with the line.
He's right in your sight line or he's near you. So you're able to just get it to him easily. And once he gets in space, that's usually a good matchup for him.
Hurts sets up to throw it.
Get out of there.
And down he goes. The 49ers get there. So after that sack, Hurts and the Eagles, tough spot here. 3rd and long. He'll drop to throw. They'll roll him out right.
Had to throw it away.
And that's going to be incomplete.
One first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
I'm going for it.
And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it.
Oh, I can't see my icons.
They're going to try and throw. That is caught. And he is going to have an Eagles first down. And it is a big letdown there defensively. They somehow allowed to convert on 4th and long. Hey, nothing to see here. Just your standard 4th
you wanna
down
come out
gain
and
of
do that?
28 yards. And the drive
Let's
keeps
come out
going.
in this.
So after the big play on 4th, here's 1st and 10. On 1st and 10, it's Swift to the 27-yard line.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
And they'll come up on a 2nd and 7 from the 27. Hurts. This will be caught by Brown. And he'll go down right on the edge of the red zone following
Since y'all want to come out and play man, that's what we're going to do.
Coming up here on this drive. This is 3rd and a yard. From the gun, it's Hurts. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And he's going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. There's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Flush to his right. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. He'll get 10 there all on his own, but it'll be 2nd down. Okay, take us to school here, Charles. On a play like that, pretty successful RPO. What's the quarterback looking at?
Basics, He's looking at the defensive end or the outside linebacker. If that player crashes down to take the running back, quarterback pulls it, runs to the outside end. Some teams, though, will read different players depending on defenses, but basically it's that outside player.
The defense was ready for the run-pass option, diagnosed it perfectly.
Not only did they stack him up at the point of attack, but he was met by a host of light-colored jerseys.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. Here's Hurts to throw.
Come on.
The release as this will be incomplete.
Like what I've seen so far out of this defense because they've been showing their best coverages on third down. So far, only allowed 1 conversion on a handful of attempts. One area of their game plan that they've executed to perfection.
The offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts.
And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown.
Quez Watkins
laying himself
Just be
out
letting,
in the
just
end
bailing these
zone.
people out,
The
man.
Eagles' decision to go for it pays off with
Just be
6
letting them come out
points.
here and man
Diving
and
catch
blitz
for the
every.
score.
You know what?
He laid out. That was special.
And you know the first thing they're going to check, right?
This stuff is crazy.
Did he complete the process of the catch? All the way through, all the way to the ground.
Not chasing no
Ball
points.
doesn't hit the ground without control in his hands. All of that, yes. Check the box, touchdown.
Now after the
I got a
touchdown,
trick for
here's
him, though.
Elliott on to kick it away. And they'll put up the stop sign there as his guys will get it at the 25. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
And not an abundance of time remains on the clock, Charles, but you would think more than enough to try to extend this lead before intermission.
And when you're talking about extending the lead, I think you're talking about aiming for the end zone because there is plenty of time for that. The fallback is to get 3. But in your mind, you put 6 on the board right before the half. That's a heck of a dagger and great momentum to carry into the locker room.
So following the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 25.
They'll get this complete to Charlie Warner.
They'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31.
Purdy from the gun on 3rd
Get that.
down.
Yes, come on. I know exactly where he was going. Get out my way. Come on, get out the way.
And what a return as he brings this one all the way back to the 25-yard line.
Certainly feels like the classic second guess, but let's be honest about it. They had a chance going to halftime with the lead. Why did they take a chance with a throw there? I don't understand that.
Well, that's what I'm wondering. And now this defense has to try to protect that lead going into the locker room. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. They'll throw on first
Make a
down.
choice.
Hurts.
Why is he throwing it like that? Hurts. Oh my God.
Picked off by Deshaun Gibson. And the Niners will take over here at their own 14.
Jesus Christ. Why is he throwing the football like that?
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive.
And with a 1-point lead, you'd have to think they'll be looking just to get this to halftime.
Interception. Come on. He's just throwing blind shit.
Intercepted.
Look at this. It's a fucking bum. I'm gonna get it right with this spread playbook. That's the only playbook that don't change.
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions,
Little
Lincoln
Hunted.
Financial Field in
We got the
Philadelphia,
Eagles, too.
PA. Coming up, well, we've got what can only be described as a mirror image matchup, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles and themselves. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19.
Let's see what he running.
Probably should have opted for the touchback. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of a yard on the game's first play. Second down.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stopped that one behind the line of scrimmage.
Give him a gain of 5 on the completion. And now third down and 6 to go.
And let's face it, you can put any Halloween costume on him. You're not going to be able to disguise him because for a tight end of his size, difficult to sneak him anywhere, but that's what they tried to do. Lined up on his right, tried to work his way back to his left, but just a minimal gain as the defense was able to react quickly.
On third down, he'll drop to throw.
You're supposed to be down there already.
And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. Hurts finding Smith for the Philly first.
I don't care how many times we see it, I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices, we see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for you. Well, and Hurts is going to be hit and taken down to the ground. After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. Now back to throw.
Good pass.
He'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. The Eagle passing game looking good on this drive. It's a first down. Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter. They run out of the gun with Swift. And give him about 5 as he gets this.
Man, get 5 yards.
If you're a coach, you'll absolutely take that run every time on first down because it really sets you up to go in a number of directions here on second.
They go play action with Hurts. Got a man. It's Brown. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that'll bring up what looks to be a 3rd and inches. Can't be more than a half a foot.
Well, safe to say the passing game has found a rhythm.
He
He's
might be in
now 4 of 4, but might need to be
custom.
5 of 5 to keep this drive going here as they face a 3rd down.
And maybe perhaps you show a running play, right? Maybe a little play action here to go ahead and let him throw the ball downfield. I wouldn't get away from him flinging it because 4 for 4.
Trying for Brown, and it's intercepted.
Go, Hassan.
He's to the 15. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Eagles defense gets a pick-6 TD.
Well, CD, these two teams barely off the buses, and this defense already has a sack and now the interception and the pick-6 to take the lead.
Partner, you have to think that this was part of their game plan coming in because they wanted to embrace an aggressive mindset and attack on defense. They were trying to force that quick miscue, and I would say their plan worked to perfection.
Elliott good on the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. So they'll get another shot
Come on, let's get a stop.
following that pick-6, and now the kick is away. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone.
He was about to go to the house.
The 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down.
They suspected that it was a power play up the middle coming at them, and boy, were they right. That defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on 1st down.
Ball at the 23, 2nd and 8. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw.
Come on.
Caught by Goddard. Short completion, just 4 yards. And now it's 3rd.
That's a nice play, that dig wheel play. I like that.
There to the defense, they played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
The Eagles call on the extra defensive back here as they prepare for a stop on 3rd down. And they'll try and run the option to pick it up.
Good move.
And now off to the races down the right side.
Good run.
Touchdown, Philadelphia. What a run there by Jalen Hurts. And the Eagles are within an extra.
I just want to know why they didn't play the quarterback. I have it on conservative.
College football in our day, but on Sundays here in the NFL, doesn't look
He's in a
lot
mega
like what we used
custom,
to
though, I'll
see
tell
on
you that.
Saturdays when we called those games.
Yeah, option plays just like we saw. That was a long touchdown on the
Maybe
option.
maybe
What you
not.
taught me, though, defensively, you get your eyes
Maybe
in the
not.
wrong place on a play like that, you're in trouble.
I just got to see that bunch formation he was in. He might be in the Ravens playbook.
Good with a PAT, and we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And they'll put up the stop sign there as his guys will get it at the 25. Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay.
The offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted.
The delay of game backs him up 5, 1st and 15.
Off the play fake. Here's Hurts.
Eagle pressure
Yeah, man.
too much this time. Down he
All right,
goes.
as long as I know what he is.
That sack courtesy of the effort of Hassan Reddick. Got to assume this defense will be charging again here. It's 2nd and 15. In motion right is Watkins.
2nd down. Here's Hurts.
And this one is incomplete.
I know conventional wisdom says, hey, don't get it all back in one play. But sometimes you go ahead and try to. They tried to get it all back on that one. Weren't able to do so.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And they will touch him down, but not before he gets the first. Boy, a nice play there as they wind up converting on 3rd and 15.
A very early momentum changer there. Actually a dream killer for the defense because they forced a 3rd down. Felt like they had a good chance to get off the field defensively, and then they got hit with that big play.
From the midfield strike, they'll look to throw.
And Hurts is going to be hit and taken down to the ground.
So after the sack, a scenario you certainly don't work on too often. 2nd and 24. Back to throw here.
You bumped me.
That's into a crowd and intercepted.
I'll take that. You bumped me, bro. You're celebrating for him.
Eagles are going to have the
Pass
short
interference.
field here as they'll take over
Take it.
right at the 50. A penalty accepted, and they move the ball forward. In motion right, Watkins. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts.
They're unable to connect, but a late flag comes in. And the contact may have come too early.
So a PI call going to cost him there defensively. What did you see?
Well, I think it's the right call, partner, because sometimes we'll see officials kind of let them play. But by the letter of the law, that's definitely a penalty.
In motion right is Watkins.
On 1st down, Hurts.
Looking here for Smith downfield.
Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted.
Picked by Kevin Byard.
And the Eagles are going to have it here at their own 15. Well, their defense got him the football with an interception. They trot out there, Charles. The very first play, they give the football right back.
Brand, I almost expect you coming like an auctioneer. We've got two. Do I hear 3? Remember, it was 2 in a row. Will we hit 3 in a row? Because these offenses, they got to be a little bit more careful as they go forward. These defenders, they're locked in and really focused.
And good yardage as he gets this one up to about the 23.
From the 23, this is 2nd and 3. Now Hurts on the option right.
Pitch it back. And he is going to lose yardage here.
Play action. Here's Hurts. Pass.
That's supposed to have been an interception.
Tight end. And he is going to have an Eagles 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Throwing is Hurts.
Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack. The Eagles hustling to the line, clock rolling. Second down, here's Jalen Hurts.
That's crazy.
He has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. They will run straight ahead with Swift. And they will only muster a yard here at the 38. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as the clock stops here with 46 seconds remaining in the first half. Hurts sets up to throw it. And this one complete to Smith. And he has another first down as he'll get the ball down to the Eagles 18. 2nd and 10. Second and 10. He'll drop to throw. He'll buy some time right. And they're going to get him. He's sacked back around the 28. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half. Gun now on 3rd down. Touchdown! Dallas got him as the first half is winding down. And the Eagles have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. Elliott on for the extra point. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And they'll be set up with good field position here as he gets this up over the 40-yard line.
Now that's the kind of return you're looking for. To get to that spot on the field, that allows you to do a lot of things on offense.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And with decent starting field position, there may be only a couple completions away from field goal range. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And a big loss here as he's taken down. And now a timeout defensively after that first down play. So they're going to make this offense sweat out half number 1. They'll throw now on the final play. Flushed out, and he's going to go down. Couldn't get a throw off with the pressure. Maybe that was for the best, as that brings us to the end of this first half of play. So we've come to halftime here in Philly with the Eagles on top. As we'll get you down the coast to Orlando for Jonathan Coachman at REA Sports Halftime Report. Coach. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon. A one-touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been.
No, what's the matter?
Gone down to a knee at the 25. this Philly offense set to go.
Well, Charles, we saw a pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the second quarter, the opposition scored to take the lead. Now we'll see if these guys can get a score of their own to regain that lead.
Yeah, they want to have that type of a response, don't they? Because they want to find a way to take control of this ball game one more time. Now it's been thrown down. They want to see if they're ready to answer it.
Hurts. That's caught by the big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. And now they're in the hurry up. Here's Hurts to throw. And his throw here's incomplete.
Another attempt, another incompletion. And when I look at the scoreboard and where we are in this game, it comes to mind that they have to start getting the ball in the hands of their playmakers. Throw it to the guys that maybe can take a short pass and turn it into a long gain or make people miss downfield. They've got to have points. And the guys who can put the ball in the end zone, they're the ones that need to touch the ball.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Hurts eluding the pressure right. And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here. He throws it away. And now it's third.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable. And that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat. And if he flushes out, they're fine with that. And they force another incompletion.
All right, rifles one, and it's going to be intercepted.
I didn't think he was going to catch that.
The Eagles are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line.
Well, I certainly think that we're seeing a big reason why this team has struggled to put points on the board so far, because too many of their drives have ended in turnovers already, and we still have almost a full half of football yet to play.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And their defense just helped them out by... Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception. And this one will be returned to right around the 38-yard line. One side gets an interception, but their defense comes on the field and picks them right back up by getting a pick of their own.
And I think you saw the same thing that I did, Brandon. As he ran off the field after making that play, we saw his quarterback seek him out and offer a personal thank you to bail him out a little bit as the offense takes the field again.
Hurts throw complete here to his receiver Brown. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. They're going to hurry back to the line now. On first down, he'll drop to throw. Throw right side, caught by Goddard, the tight end. Now 2nd and 5. Look to throw here. This will be caught by Brown. And the Eagles are going to be looking at 1st and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. That's to the pylon and incomplete. A misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they threw it. Now with the short passing game.
What is he doing?
He's intercepted, his 3rd of the game. Picked off by Justin Evans. And the Eagles are going to take over at their own 11-yard line. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. The last drive for this offense, Charles, you remember it ended in one play, that quick interception, but they do still have the lead as they start this drive here.
And that's something to focus on for them as well, because it's not quite no harm, no foul, but the interception, hey, shake it off, move on. Hasn't cost your team the lead, and now it's time to rebound, and the quarterback and his teammates, they can add to the lead with a good drive here.
Throwing on second down.
Thank you.
And Hurts is intercepted, his third of the game. And they are going to take possession of the football inside the 15 at the 14-yard line. And they'll take possession already in the red zone and in a great spot to add points to the scoreboard.
And Brandon, how many times have we seen a defense with a lot of field behind them get even more aggressive, right? They feel like they've got them not pinned down, but in a favorable spot for them. And they took advantage of it there, got a nice interception, and set up their offense in great shape.
Trying to shake off the interception, he'll look to throw.
He letting these bums survive off a man defense, man.
Jalen Hurts finding A.J. Brown. And the Eagles take the forced turnover on defense and convert it into 6 points.
I think if you pulled defensive backs, they would say the corner route, take that out, make it illegal, because that is so hard to recognize and so hard to adjust, because your first move
Way to
is
go up and go
not
get it.
beat in the middle of the field, and that's how they move you first before they break off to the corner.
But then as the wide receiver, great job. It's tough to turn those upfield and go, but he did a great job with it there.
Really good balance, really good body control, and how about the end result? A touchdown.
Elliott good on the extra point, and we are tied at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
Let's see how you like the same man coverage on you.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And their lead has evaporated in this third quarter. It's tied once more as they begin with a 1st and 10. And he'll find some space up to about the 25. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
I'd say it's pretty good strategy. If you throw interceptions on back-to-back drives, let's see if the running backs can handle the ball a little bit, get things going. And also, he motivates your offensive line. I think they're in the mood to fire out and hit someone.
I thought the defense, though, might be a little more prepared for that run. Pretty good gain on the ground. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. They'll try and run here with Swift. And he picks up the first before he's taken down at the 29.
I'd say they've got to find a way to get him going. He's such a big part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
Anything, because you're right. He's pretty much been completely neutralized. They'll throw on 1st down with Hurts.
Oh, my God.
Incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
Third quarter, all tied up. This is 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's Hurts. Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes. It'll go in the books as a 7-yard loss on the sack, and it's 3rd down.
Got to start cooking up some stuff.
We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia. All square, 14 apiece to score as we get ready for the 4th quarter. So after that sack, Hurts and the Eagles, tough spot here, 3rd and long. They'll look to throw. And they'll find the open man. That's complete. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. How about that? They weather the storm of a 3rd and 17 to pick up the first. Here's a handoff to Swift running left. It's a 6-yard pickup.
Yeah, this game is funny.
2nd and 4.
Well, I think after that run, the defense get back in the huddle and looking at each other and maybe starting to question their confidence a bit. They gave up a significant run, 6 yards, and now you're saying to yourself, how do we stop them, and do I have enough confidence to make a play?
They go play action with Hurts. Got a man, it's Brown. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. Hurts connecting there with Brown for the Eagles first. Swift going to try up the...
Oh, fumble. Yes. I hit stick, baby. Not yet. Perfectly timed hit stick.
They were trying to reduce the clock, get in position to win the game, and leave no time for them to come back and catch them. And guess what? They turned the ball over. Yeah, I mean, they had it all set up for themselves, and they let it get away.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. But a fumble recovery certainly has put them in the driver's seat. 1st and 10, all tied here in the 4th. Now he's going to swing this one out to his running back. And he is going to lose yardage here. The completion, but they go in the wrong direction. A loss of yards, and now they're dealing with a 2nd and long. Really good defensive effort. They were all over that little swing pass out to the right side before lost yardage.
Terrific read. Better execution, and done with a lot of enthusiasm, wasn't it?
Absolutely.
They saw it all the way, ran to the football, and caused a nice play for lost yardage.
The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Second down, here's Hurts. He finds his man, complete. That's Brown. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. This offense in good shape. 2 timeouts and a 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away, incomplete. Now that'll bring up 2nd down.
There's a quarterback who's learned his lesson. He's thrown a few interceptions so far. That time he said, I'm making sure nobody catches this one.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Hurts. Flush to his right. All tied up, less than 2 minutes to go. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. And they're facing a big 3rd down now in this tie ball game. Now back to throw. That is caught. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35.
They're clearly saving those timeouts, but they still have to work with some urgency to put themselves in the right position.
Here's 1st and 10. Now Hurts changing up the play. From the gun, here's Swift. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. I guess at the very least, they got the tackle from keeping him out of the end zone.
Yeah, you're looking for that silver lining, aren't you? But guess what? Everything changes now after that big play. They've got a chance to strike.
Here's 1st and goal. Not liking the look. They'll change the play. Here's Swift. They'll get this halfway home from the 8 to the 4 on a gain of 4. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts, as he'll stop it with 27 seconds showing on the clock. 2nd and goal from inside the 5. Swift is not going to advance very far. He'll be stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Now the Eagles will use the 2nd of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter play. This crowd doing all they can. Here's 3rd and goal. They will run it with Swift here. It looks like he's going to be stopped short of the first down by about a yard. The Eagles will take their 3rd and final timeout, as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go in the football game. The kick by Elliott is good. And the sideline celebrates as they have taken the lead in the final minute. And you know, in an era of cost-cutting and maximizing your roster, this is a club that does not skimp on special teams, and in these situations, it pays dividends.
And that's great vision by the organization. When the difference between winning or losing depends on who you have kicking the ball, would you rather have a street free agent out there or a solid pro like this? Answer's pretty evident to me.
This is 1st and 10.
Hey, what are you doing?
Back to throw.
Oh.
Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And this is dropped. Oh, it's incomplete. He had a big gainer in his sights, but he could not reel it in.
Oh, man, late in the tight ball game, every play so critical. You feel like you've got to find a way to come up with that football. That was put in a great spot, but it just didn't want to stick in his hands. That's a big letdown.
He's back to throw. He's going to let it fly. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Maybe looking for a flag, but they're not going to get one there. They took a shot, hoping to find a way to sneak into field goal range, but it's incomplete. And now with time almost gone, the task gets much more difficult.
This definitely 4-down territory at this point, but a critical 3rd down here. One final shot. They'll look to throw. He's going to try and go deep again. And it's incomplete. So their final drive comes up empty. And with that, the ball game is over. Well, it took us until the final play, Charles, to officially decide a winner. Although on that last play, they were so backed up, it would have taken a miracle, and they couldn't get that miracle done.
Well, I like how you stayed with it.
What, you want some of my juice?
That this had to go down to the last play, and neither side was going to exhale until.
Did you drink all your juice already?
We've seen the improbable before. A couple laterals, maybe some poor defense on the back end. They might have gone all the way to the end zone.
This man defense is getting out of hand.
Perhaps next time.
That'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our hardworking crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, find us on Twitter at EA Madden NFL. With that, we say so long.
In the kitchen with that. Where did Mila go? Luna, where you get this rag from? Oh, that was me taking forever. Uh-oh. Got the Dolphins. At least I got speed out on the
We're at the
field.
home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA.
Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Miami Dolphins taking on the Philadelphia Eagles.
Up Mar.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial
Let's get a
Field.
good win here.
And no run back here, so they'll bring it out to the 20.
Okay. I owe that Dolphins user back from earlier, so I'm gonna take it out on this dude. You're not ready yet, dude? Come on. You're supposed to have your lineup and stuff already.
He fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain, second down.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
They'll send the big tight end in motion right.
Second down, here's Mostert again.
And he powers his way up past the 30. 4 yards on the pickup there as it'll leave him with a third and about 4 more for a first.
When you find that kind of yardage, you couldn't be more confident as a ball carrier. And guess what? You're going to go back and tell your
We got another runner.
I'd like to keep carrying it, thank you.
And they'll look to avoid an early 3 and out here on 3rd and 4.
Good defense, man.
Gets there and
He's gone RPO.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. They're going for it. Here's Tua with it. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40.
Tua getting it quickly out to Waddle.
And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. Another nice gain, 16 yards there, and a first down again.
But I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people. But you absolutely know They want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
Back to the running game with Mostert. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. From the 43, here's second down and 8. They fake the handoff. Now Tua. That's caught by the Notre Dame man. It's Durham Smythe. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 29-yard line. A really nice pickup of 14 yards, and it moves the sticks. In motion, the tight end. They'll run. Here's Devon Achane.
Yo, how's he breaking through? I'm going through the tackle battle with him.
Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last two plays. Quite the opening drive march they're on right now.
It looks a lot like what we saw in practice prior to the game, doesn't it? You know, because on that last big practice beforehand, you go through your offensive script. You go through your play calling. You go through all this stuff and establish things. And it looks like it's going like clockwork right now for them.
Here's Tagovailoa on 1st and 10. Dancing to his left. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
And here you're down in the red zone. You need to be smart, not force anything. So that's a wise decision to just get rid of the football.
Here's 2nd and 10. Tagovailoa working out of the gun.
That's my fault.
He's got it.
I should have had him in a middle read.
Tyreek Hill on the touchdown pass from Tua. And the Dolphins get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Right off the bat, they start with a very solid, methodical 10-play drive.
And you know me, I tend to look at things from the defensive side. They're coming off the field gassed right away. We're in the first drive of the game. So it's not just what happened, but think of the emotion you carry into a game. Then double it with getting a 10-play drive put on you and points scored. They're pretty tired right now.
Extra point up.
Yeah, I could have actually sent pressure.
And that makes the score 7-0.
Especially on
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders.
on 3rd down, 4th down, whatever it was. I just got to get better at being cognizant about that.
Steps into the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Cost him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line. The slot man in motion right. Hurts with a little pop pass on the jet sweep. And he'll be taken down at the 20 after a gain of just 1. A nice play design there with the touch pass. Looked good at the start, but bottom line, the defense was ready.
And they did a nice job scouting, didn't they? Not just scouting, but now executing once they saw the play for real after having worked on it all week in practice. They drilled on the play, then they drilled him.
From the 20, here's a 2nd down and 9. Hurts sets up to throw it. And that's out to the flat for Swift. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, you know, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, you know, we may give up some points in this game, so our offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
He's got
Go.
his target. That's complete.
Go, AJ.
Still going inside the 20. Touchdown. A.J. Brown, 73 yards. And the Eagles are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own. But Charles, here in their opening series, they said they had certain plays scripted for certain players. That looked like a well-designed play to get one of their top targets involved.
Yeah, let's face it, Brandon. A player of his talent
Good
is
play.
a problem for any opponent to defend, and we saw it right there. They tried to deny an open lane to him. He still outplayed the coverage and scored the early touchdown. Good luck trying to figure out how to defend it as this game moves on.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away.
But no run back here. Fair catch, and this will come out to the 25.
Yep.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. Going to the air, Tagovailoa.
Good pass.
This will be
Where was the pressure at that I sent?
And they worked this well upfield across the 45. 7-7, our score after one. It's Dolphins football here as we begin the second quarter. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's a give to Achane. And across the midfield stripe into Eagle territory. A solid run on 1st down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, gotta like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a 1st down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
They go back to the ground.
Offensive RPO.
Brought down, it looks like right at the 40. 7 yards there and a 1st down.
Yeah, once more, strong running, excellent blocking at the point of attack. They've got a nice little drive brewing right here.
They'll bring a tight end in motion left. On 1st down, they go with Mostert again. And he gets us down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. He'll get a nice chunk there on the 1st down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
Consecutive positive runs for him on the last 2 snaps. He certainly appears to be trying to put the offense on his back and just move them down the field when his number is called. The way he's running it, I keep going back to him.
Motion comes too late, and this is going to be a delay.
So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit.
Following the delay, here's 2nd and 9. In motion left goes a tight end. Now they'll throw with Tagovailoa. He's got a man. It's his fullback. A gain of 8 there on the play. And that'll leave him with a 3rd and just a yard.
Well, this has certainly been a nice job with the way they've spread the football around. Here, they even get the fullback involved in the passing game. That's got to cause a lot of consternation on the defensive side. You've got to cover him, too. That makes things really difficult.
Off of play action, Tagovailoa.
Got him. Got him.
Oh, it's intercepted. A drive.
He thought I was going low.
And the Eagles are going to get the
Should have just took the low read instead of trying to be greedy.
Boy, Brandon, that's what I'd call an ill-advised pass right there on third down. I mean, you just need a yard or two to keep the drive going. Instead, he's trying to hit a home run. You've got to really like your chances if you're going to take a shot like that.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And the momentum just continuing to build and build for them. They had the touchdown, their last drive to tie the game. Now their defense does its job, and Charles, all of a sudden, they've got a chance to capture the lead here.
And we're seeing a really nice exhibition of what coaches love to call complementary football. Offense gets a tie, defense does its job, gets the ball right back, and their teammates now have momentum. What a nice job they're doing, all doing it together.
Now a 2nd and 10. Hurts. He's going to go up top again. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
He was trying to get that one out to his running back out of the backfield, but that one was read and timed perfectly, and they were able to break it up.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Throwing is Hurts. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. The escapability in evidence there as that one good for 15 and a first.
Well, here's your first example of how this guy can beat you in more ways than one, because they took away his arm, but he was more than happy to dissect them with his legs for that first down pickup.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Here's Hurts to throw. And his throw's going to be incomplete. Not sure what happened out there, but it looked like the timing was a little off on that throw.
Well, you know I'm a defender, so what am I going to say?
Great defense.
Darn right. They did something to disrupt that timing.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. They'll set up a throw. The Dolphins get there this time, and they bring it
That's just good defense.
Jalen Phillips, the former first-rounder, getting in there for the sack.
I don't know if he was just working through progressions or just unaware of the pressure, but no matter. Excellent work by the defense to get him to the ground before he could escape the pocket.
So after that sack, Hurts and the Eagles, tough spot here, 3rd and long. He'll look to throw. Oh, and that is incomplete.
Now that's a good bounce back after giving up a touchdown on the opening drive. Just one first down permitted and then out. Obviously no loss of confidence with that defense, and now they get to turn it back to their offense.
Good defense. That freaking 3-3 Cub blitz, that Mike blitz is crazy.
Back deep is Tyreek Hill.
I don't know, for some reason with the Dolphins, they just shedding like crazy.
This is taken at the 18. We'll call that a punt of 50.
They got Lane Johnson on the punt return? Okay, I see you.
Dolphin football. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. Tie ball game, still a little more than a minute to go.
Sure, I don't think you sit on anything here. Here's your opportunity. Push it downfield. As you mentioned, it's a tie game. So minus a disaster on your part, you've got that in your back pocket. Go ahead and try and get some points and feel great going into the half.
Let's see here.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Up the middle, H.N.
He walked into the block. It's crazy.
That one good for 13 and a Dolphin 1st down.
Partner, if you want more carries, I think we saw how you get him. Showed that he's got the fresh legs, and he picked up the 1st down on that run. Don't just ask for him. Show him that you're supposed to get the football.
And the pressure gets there, and Tua is going to be taken down. Tua going to try and go quickly here. Tua wants to throw it on 2nd down. They complete it to Hill. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. A tough spot here. 3rd and 15. From the gun, it's Tua. Open man is Waddle, complete. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. Boy, a nice play there as they wind up converting on 3rd and 15.
Of course, the catch was nice, but how about what happened after? Able to stay on his feet and gain all that additional yardage. So many of these slot guys, I think, have running back in their background.
And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete.
It sort of looks like they stopped some fighting them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But if this defense gets 2 more stops, they can keep them out of that area.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Here's Tua. Forced out to his left. Throw left side, taken in by
They just let him throw right into a cloud.
Signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime. He was out there waving his arms, and when you get a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
They'll swing this out wide. Here's H.N.
Kick your field goal, man.
Around the 10-yard line. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
And that could be one of those turning point plays in a ball game. A field goal gets you the lead here, but they want to make a statement and get 6 points. And they're certainly going to get that opportunity as they get the conversion and set up 1st and goal.
Sanders' kick is good, and the Dolphins have taken the lead. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks will tell you, let's end it.
They stopping the run. They stopping the slant pass with that Mike. It's crazy how OP man defense is right now. It's ridiculous.
So barring a touchback, this likely the final act of the half as the kick is away. And we'll see a return here from the end zone.
I don't even remember who had the ball first. Right now, it don't even matter.
The NFL on EA Sports.
I think he had the ball first.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3.
Come on, man. Kick the ball. Nobody got all day to be sitting here playing with you, bro.
A good tight football game thus far. 10-7 the score as we resume action on EA Sports. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
All right. I'm not just going to let him stay in this. You want to have linebackers on the field? I'm going to make you pay for it. That's what we're going to do.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go.
Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively. Virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that.
Well, this is taken in. It's complete.
Now he's loose. Got it off sideline.
Touchdown, Philadelphia. Chris Watkins, an 80-yard touchdown.
I'm going to have to move AJ from right there because they got, what's the name on him?
Opening minute of the third quarter.
And he got bottleneck. That's why they coming out here in this man defense like this. Because he got bottleneck.
But not so easy to execute. Starting on your own 20.
Yo, these Regs players be wanting to be Mutt players so bad. It's crazy.
That's a great way to send a message to the opposing team.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
And he'll elect not to run with it. The fair catch will move this out to the 25-yard line.
No, I'm not.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, one-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands. Well, this offense, they've got an opportunity right now to take that lead right back.
Yeah, and it feels like you're going back and forth, almost a little bit like a tennis match, right? And we're just, our heads just keep moving. Which side has it? Which side's going to score? How are they going to go out doing it? A little bit of a challenge for each side, trying to match each other.
And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there.
That's a nice job there defensively, being able to diagnose that little touch pass. They saw it coming, converged on it before he could get much out of it.
Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28.
Achane gets it from the gun.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50.
60 yards rushing for him now, and he's carried the ball just 5 times.
Defense really kept him in check running the football in the first half. Maybe that'll be a spark for him here in half 2.
So 2 words come to mind for me. Resilient, because he has to keep bouncing back after some limiting runs. And how about relentless? Keep going, knowing that you may pop one as he just did there.
And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first.
A couple of first downs right in succession, and this is an offense that can really use a good drive, and they're off to a fast start here.
Now Achane on 1st and 10. And this defense not ready for that one as he'll take this down inside the 25.
Back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards that time and a first down.
They're making it look easy out there. Another first down. So far on this drive, let me do this little bit of math here. 4 plays, 3 first downs.
That's a pretty good recipe for success.
They solve the screen. Achane has it.
And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. 11 more yards that go around, a first down as well.
I love the drive they're working on here because they know they can take the lead with a touchdown. And so far on this drive, so good. They've moved the ball down the field with very little resistance defensively. But they better be prepared for some adjustments to come their way.
Touchdown, Dolphins! Devon Achane from 13 yards out. And the Dolphins have retaken a third-quarter lead.
So a very strong first drive in the second half, Charles, as they've turned that halftime deficit into a third quarter lead.
And they were pretty purposeful there, weren't they? Measured in their approach. But boy, they executed awfully well, moving the ball down the field.
Sanders on for the extra point. It's good, and they'll take a 17-14 lead. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And there will not be a return here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 25-yard line. Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive. Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. So a little tardy getting everyone set, and the clock hits 0 before they could snap it.
Yeah, you can take your time and use the clock and try and get set up, but once it gets near 5 seconds, that's when you often hear a quarterback yelling, "Hurry, hurry," to make sure everybody's ready to get the snap off.
So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following the delay of game. Back to throw. Open man, that's Devontae Smith.
One of the things you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before you get a good head of steam going.
2nd down, here's Hurts. And it's complete, right back in the hands of Smith. And Devontae going to pick up the Eagles' 1st down as the tackle going to be made up at the 37. They'll get 9 out of that one, and as a result, the drive continues. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. From the gun, it's Hurts. This is Smith with the ground. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. 23 yards on the play.
That's the 3rd time on this drive that these two have connected with each other. They've got a real rapport going. And right now, it's paying off with big chunks of yardage, as shown by that last play.
And Hurts is going to be hit and taken down to the ground. The sack there by Bradley Chubb. But found his way into the backfield, and he simply would not be denied.
Well, they say that life's all about opportunities, and that holds true when you're playing defense as well. How about him seeing that chance, making the most of it, did a great job of wrapping him up and bringing him down.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. A gain there of 21 yards.
I can't help but chuckle a little bit because at this point, it can't be a surprise to anyone in the building who's going to get the ball. They just keep feeding him over and over, and he just keeps on delivering.
So both teams trade touchdowns, and the third as we're through 3 quarters of play. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Now Hurts going to shift him around a bit. On 1st and 10, it's Swift.
And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. Decided to hand it off that time on the run-pass option.
Appeared to be an easy decision. Just gave it inside. Nice steady gain.
2nd down and a little more than a yard here. Well, looks like they'll move things around here.
Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
Just need a yard here. 2nd and 1.
Looking left side for Watkins, and he's got it. They'll get just a couple, but the sticks move again.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. They run out of the gun with Swift.
And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. Only way to get the lead here, of course, with a touchdown. And that's what they're gunning for on 1st and goal.
First down. 1st and goal at the 1-yard line.
Under pressure now, and he's going to go down just inside the 5-yard line. From back at the 4, here's 2nd and goal.
2nd and goal at the Dolphins' 4-yard line.
Now flags come in here. Looked like one of the Eagles might have moved. Things made a little more difficult after the false start as they try again on 2nd and goal. Back to throw here. And he just chucked that one out of bounds, out of everyone's reach. Maybe a wise call not to take a sack in this part of the field. It brings up 3rd down.
Boy, that was lockdown coverage there. He's scanning for someone to come open. But that was great work to blanket everyone. And in the end, he's just got to throw it away.
A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal. They'll look to throw. He'll be hit and taken down at the 21. The Dolphins going to take their second timeout. That's going to leave them with just one remaining here in this fourth quarter.
And this dominant defensive performance continued on that play. This poor quarterback has not received the protection he needs and has had to pick himself.
I hope when I run man defense to play like that.
The kick by Elliott is good. And in the fourth quarter, this game is tied. Well, we knew this had the potential to be a tight game, and with less than 3 minutes to play, couldn't be any tighter. We're all tied.
All locked up, right? And this next drive is going to tell us everything we need to know about this game, because I want to see how they come out with the football. Are they going to be aggressive and attack downfield? You still got the 2-minute warning to come up. Or are they going to be conservative and try and hold on and maybe just get to overtime?
The Dolphins take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And we essentially have a brand new ball game. After that last field goal has tied us all up, we brace for what should be an exciting rest of this fourth quarter. They'll start on the ground with Mostert. And it's been like this all night long. Nowhere to run as they stop him behind the line.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through, but that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
They try to throw on second down, but this one is incomplete.
He's a little trigger happy right there, and it turned into an ill-advised throw into their zone.
Well, we know he has confidence.
What?
He'll throw it any place, anytime, anywhere. That time it fell incomplete. This crowd turning up the decibel level. It's 3rd and long.
Miami Dolphins and Eagles win. I mean,
now Tua.
how they got the same match?
Connecting with
How
Hill.
the
All tied up. Less
Miami
than 2
Dolphins
minutes to
and
go.
the
And
Eagles
he takes us beyond the
have the
35
same
before
match.
going out of bounds. Just the one timeout remaining as they try to navigate this 2-minute drill. 1st and 10. Now Tua. He'll dump this off to H2H. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42. Here comes 2nd down at 5. Throwing Tua. A run straight ahead with H2H. And he'll take this one up close to about the 45.
Short game, last 2 plays. Who do you think's excited about that?
Absolutely, this defense, they're saying go right ahead with those. Tua. And boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. Here's Tua. They'll go. H2H. And he will have the first down as he's brought down up near midfield. One crisis averted, but they still need to move hastily. Now Tua. His throw incomplete. There have been quite a few plays they might look back on and say, we really have hurt ourselves, and that was another example.
And this is late game execution. Everything on the line, so it all has to come together properly. The throw's made. Where's the catch? Got to catch in that spot.
Tua. They're going deep for Hill. And this is taken in at the 5. And that's a touchdown as they've broken our tie here in the final minute of the 4th. Might be seeing that one on the highlight shows tonight. The home run ball here in the 4th quarter to take the lead.
There's nothing like being aggressive, preaching that to your team, and then following through. All the way through. Go ahead and throw one more up there. Why not?
Been a great game, and we are not done yet. Sanders now to add the extra point. And they will take a 7-point lead now.
Dolphins 24, Eagles 17. Jason Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And the fair catch taken. No time will come off the clock. And they will begin this critical drive at the 25-yard line. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. He's back to throw. Throw out wide is incomplete.
Probably time for 2 more shots, and ideally, they'd like to get to midfield or so they have a chance at a Hail Mary on the final play.
Here's 2nd down. Back to throw. And that's complete to Brown. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 14 seconds to go in the game. Two timeouts still in their back pocket. It's 1st and 10. Back to throw. Now he'll escape to his right. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away. I see you nodding your head up and down. That's a very heady decision at this stage of the game. Out of the pocket, nowhere to go. Just get rid of it.
That's a smart play because you're not worried about your completion percentage, and you're also not trying to force it into bad traffic as well. Throw the ball away, live to fight another down.
They'll look to throw. Hurts is going to be hit and taken down to the ground. Now they do indeed get the timeout, so all is not lost. They'll have a chance for one final heave to the end zone. Boy, here's a big one. You can just feel it. This is 3rd down now. And a timeout comes in. The whistles blow with 3 seconds remaining. One final shot. They'll look to throw. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And that is going to be incomplete. Boy, they got the tip they were looking for but couldn't secure it. And this one's over. A fun, close ball game comes to an end. On that last play, Charles, they were on the wrong side of midfield. They needed something near a miracle, and they couldn't get it done.
Yeah, the effort, that was good. Very good, in fact. They were just a little too far out to get a decent look at the end zone for that last opportunity. Couldn't get it done, but a nice game overall.
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA.
Coming up, well, we've got what can only be described as a mirror image matchup, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles and themselves.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field.
Boston Scott on the return from his end zone.
And he's able to get it across the 20 to the 25-yard line.
First play, and Hurts looking to throw it. And that's out to the flat for Swift. Down the right sideline.
And finally marked down at the 23. So barely time to catch our breath. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the red zone. In motion right is Brown.
First carry for DeAndre Swift.
It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4. They'll send a receiver here in motion right.
Hurts throw complete there to Smith.
Touchdown, Eagles!
Devontae Smith on the receiving end from Jalen Hurts. And the Eagles need just 3 plays to go down and take the early lead. The call from Nick Sirianni. Let's go for 2 here, he says.
In motion right is a running back.
63.
Hurts will throw.
Sliding out of the pocket. This is caught. Was he in? Yes. 2 points.
They wasted no time showing how aggressive they're going to be in this game. They get the quick score, and then they go for 2, CD.
Surf's up, partner. And when surf's up, you ride the wave. They felt great about that quick drive, put it in the end zone. Why not go for 2? They felt comfortable with the play call that they had.
And the home crowd loves it. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10
at their own 22. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive.
He'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown.
And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds.
Ball on the 27. Here's a 2nd down and 4.
They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. He's going to look deep for Watkins.
Oh, what a read on the outside as it's intercepted.
Picked by Kevin Byard.
And the Eagles are going to have it here at their own 32-yard line.
Partner, when you're playing cover 2, this is like a tag team for the safeties. Each of them gets a half-field responsibility. Their job, stay as deep as the deepest receiver in any zone, read the football, and go make a play. In this case, the free safety made the best play, an interception.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Well, just 2 series in here, Charles, but everything's gone to script so far. They got a touchdown on their first drive. Their defense holds, and now they've got a chance to take a 2-score lead.
And to co-sign with you, exactly the start they scripted up. And really, that kind of start, that can set the tone for the game for them.
Off the play fake, here's Hurts.
And that's off the mark, incomplete.
It's always tough for the guys throwing the football when they think they've got a completion and the ball's almost there, and then someone sneaks a hand or 2 in and bats it away.
After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2. Here's Hurts to throw. Rolling to his right. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. That's big Jordan Davis powering in to drop it. They were trying to set up a screen there, but that one just too slow in developing.
Yeah, too slow in developing and well read, because that ends up being a bad feeling for the quarterback. When he's got no blocking in front of him, his guys are just going to let defenders go, and they're coming for him. So if it's not there, you just got to throw the ball at the turf at your running back speed.
But Hurts not coming to the sideline. They're going to go for it.
He'll try and throw for it here. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And boy, possession here turns over with a football already being in the red zone. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. It's complete to Brown, right side. This will be a 5-yard pickup as they move it from the 20 to the 15.
And I think this is a route we'll see more of as this game goes on, because with his speed, they want to get him the ball in space on drag routes just like this. They want him to get the ball and run after the catch. Good job there, though, holding him for a short gain.
He takes us down to about the 12 for a gain of 3.
Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
3rd and 2. Throwing is Hurts. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield.
And he'll get this down inside the 5 to the 4 before he's out of bounds. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
Hurts sets up to throw it.
To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Yes, sir. How about an attaboy there on 1st down? Got his hand in and knocked it away.
Line of scrimmage, again the 4-yard line. 2nd and goal.
Hurts.
Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
It's pretty early in the game, but they've already tried to establish him not just as a runner, but as a receiver as well. Didn't happen there, but I wouldn't be surprised at all to see them try again shortly.
And now 3rd and goal following incompletions on 1st and 2nd down.
Again, he'll drop to throw. And this is caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
DeAndre Swift from 4 yards out. And the Eagles are back within a couple of the lead.
On for the extra point, Jake Elliott. He's got it, so they take just the 1 here, and that makes it an 8-7 game in the 1st. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
Scott on the return out of the end zone. And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped it to 14.
At their own 14-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And last time, went for it on 4th, didn't get it. We'll see if they can pick themselves up off the mat and do better this go-around.
Sometimes I have this vision of coaches writing notes to themselves before a game. And sometimes that note says, be aggressive, stay aggressive. Maybe that's what we saw in the last possession.
Yeah, they were very aggressive. This time, will it result in points? We'll find out. A tight one. 8-7 our score after 1 on EA Sports. Now second quarter action from Philadelphia, and it's the Eagles in possession as they are looking at a 2nd down and 6 coming up. Here's a handoff to Swift running left. Down the left sideline. And he takes it across the 50 to the 46-yard line. So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10. They'll stay on the ground with Swift. And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41. From the 41, here's 2nd and 6. Play action. Here's Hurts. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. So give them 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And they'll be faced with a 3rd and inches. They'll try and run here with Swift. And he's going to get to the 31, enough for the 1st down.
A 5-yard gain on the play. That's good. First down. 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
73.
They're going to look to throw. And he's got his man on the out route. And he'll be out of bounds, able to get it down to the 25 there. Calling a gain of 6 on the play, and that'll make it 2nd down. Now a handoff coming left is Gainwell. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. Well, they've got 3 tight ends here on 1st and goal to add some extra mass. Gainwell. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. They'll look to run with Gainwell. And he's in for an Eagles touchdown. A touchdown run there from a yard out as his guys are able to extend their lead. Elliott good with a PAT, and the lead is up to 8. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Fair catch going to be taken, and this will be moved out to the 25. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. A lot of time for this unit to game plan on the sideline after that drive that they watched the other side just score. But remember, last time they were out, they scored as well. We'll see if they can seize that momentum right back.
And they haven't had a lot of time to cool off from reaching the end zone the last time. So have they been able to keep themselves mentally sharp and into this game, even though they haven't been on the field? And you and I both know, one big play, though, gets them right back up to that level.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10.
63.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Looking for A.J. Brown again, and he's got it again. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that'll give him a short yardage situation here for 2nd down. Hurts throws complete to Goddard. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. 22 yards there, a 1st down. Back to throw again. Just gets rid of it, throws it away. The lines move there, look like nobody open. Now 2nd down. 2nd and 10.
From the gun, it's Hurts.
Got a man. It's Brown. And out of bounds right around the 20. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there.
And come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. On 3rd down, here comes Swift.
And he picks up the first down yardage as he takes this one down to the 15. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
First down, and they go with Swift again.
He will push his way down to about the 14. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Second down, here's Hurts.
Flushed out right. And he just chucked that one out of bounds, out of everyone's reach. Maybe a wise call not to take a sack in this part of the field. It brings up 3rd down.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been played at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them out of the end zone as the first half winds down.
Blitz forthcoming as he'll look to throw.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
Touchdown! DeAndre Swift with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half.
And the Eagles have cut the lead back down to 2. Well, CD, you know he's got great options at wide receiver, tight end, but there he looks to the backfield, and it results in a touchdown.
I love how you laid that out. So many options. You maybe forget about some of the ones that you should be covering. And they made them pay with that one, didn't they? To forget about the guys in the backfield, they're eligible too.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts.
This will be caught once again by Brown. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down.
They go play action with Hurts.
On the move to his left. And he'll be hit as he releases it. And that'll fall incomplete.
Well, the connection they've had has been excellent today, but not on that snap. I think he was asking just a little too much as he extended that play, hoping for one more completion with it.
This is 3rd and 1. Very likely 4-down territory, even if they don't get it, though.
And they'll try and run for it with Gainwell.
And he's going to have the first down at about the 38. The Eagles will take their 3rd and final timeout as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. They'll motion the tight end across the formation.
They'll throw on 1st down with Hurts.
Man open left side is Brown. And he gets us down inside the 35 before going out of bounds.
2nd and 7, operating from the 34.
They'll look to throw here, eluding the pressure right. And he'll be out of bounds, able to get it down to the 25 there. A good decision in the end to pull it and run, get some 9 yards and a first.
Well, that's a nice job right there. He's looking downfield, but with no one open, he takes off and tries to run for it. He gets to the sidelines and gets out of bounds with a first down.
But first down hurts. And that is incomplete. 7 seconds remaining.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
Second down, here's Jalen Hurts. Out route, and it's complete to Brown. And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. As long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
They'll throw now on the final play. Escaping the pressure right. Oh, poor decision there, and it's going to be intercepted. Darius Slay with a pick. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. It's the Eagles ready to see the football first, and they trail here as we resume action in this third quarter. And just shutting him off there. And he is out of bounds as they'll start up past the 30. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the third quarter.
It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now third down coming up.
I see a shake of the head as he gets up, and you've got to imagine he's thinking, guys, you got to help me out. He's hoping his team can read his thoughts because he definitely needs some assistance.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. That's a third down conversion of 24 yards there. Nice play.
We often hear the phrase sure-handed tight ends, and he certainly fits into that category. Plus, he's got a quarterback who knows to look his way when they need a big pickup. And on this play, he finds him for the first down.
Here's Hurts to throw. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Now a pass hauled in downfield. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Quez Watkins, 41 yards.
A little Moss.
Taking the lead here in this third quarter. Great corner route there. Not only able to catch it, turn it upfield, and get into the end zone.
It usually involves a little bit of an extra move, doesn't it? You got to get them thinking that you're moving to the middle of the field, and you're breaking away to that corner. Boy, that was well executed.
Hurts will throw. And this will be caught as they convert here for 2. So they go with the pass, and it works there on the 2-point try. Charles, just in general, what are your thoughts thoughts, passing versus running on two-point conversion? Situational?
It is situational. You have to know your team. What is your strength? Because so many people think you have to throw the ball in a two-point conversion, but the stats will tell you that running it is about as proficient. So know your team and go to your strength.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
Come on, y'all. We need to stop.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Motion left, Smith. On the ground, it's Swift to start the drive. And he maneuvers up the middle for 3. And it's second down. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry up. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. Right back to Swift again on second down. And that'll hurt the average a bit, as this time they're able to get him behind the line. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a third down.
But they're certainly not neglecting their run duties as well, as they ate up the blockers in front and allowed the secondary to get home.
They'll come up now 3rd and 9. They'll set up to throw. They'll roll him out right. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. The escapability.
Oh,
is that one good for 15?
I got it.
Throwing is Hurts. And that's going to be too high. Out of bounds and incomplete. Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. From the gun, here's Swift. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5. And the offense moving quickly to the line. He'll drop to throw. They'll try and set up the screen to Swift. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Hurts. He'll buy some time right. And he'll just get rid of it.
Nice progress down the field, was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
Back to the running game with Swift. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. This will be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher 3rd down looming. Not an easy spot here. They'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the first. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Down to the sideline, and it's intercepted.
Yes, sir.
Ringo picks it off. And the Eagles are going to take over once again at their own 37-yard line. So a nice play defensively by the rookie, coming up with the INT.
And that's a late-round pick right there, making a first-round impact. And a lot of these day 3 corners, they end up winding up on special teams and sub-packages and even on the practice squad. But he's really made an impact on this defense, and he comes up with the interception there.
And Hurts is intercepted, his 3rd of the game. Picked by Kevin Byard. So they'll accept that penalty, and that'll, of course, move the football up the field. They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here. They will run straight ahead with Swift. And he's going to bull his way forward to the 48. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4. Play action. Here's Hurts. And that one knocked away and incomplete. Nice job defensively on what will be the final play of the 3rd quarter. And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia. It's the Eagles in possession of the football and leading this one as we get ready to start the final quarter.
Swift going to try up the middle.
And he's taken down at the 43, but not before picking up the first. They get 9 out of that one, and as a result, the drive continues. Hasn't been his best afternoon on the ground, far from it, but a critical third down conversion.
This afternoon just got better. All right, you're exactly right. It hasn't been his best in terms of yardage, but that run there, that's the one your teammates look to you and go, okay, that's what we want from you, that's what we need. Now they have a chance to keep moving forward and a chance to win the game.
We'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
Hurts sets up to throw it.
It's complete to Brown, right side. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles 16. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Here's a handoff to Swift.
And a broken tackle could not free him. Taken down right at the 10-yard line. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Hurts. And God's got it. Touchdown, Eagles. 10 yards on the touchdown pass. And the Eagles have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here in this 4th quarter.
I thought that was a nice job there, feeling the pressure and rolling out away from it and keeping the play alive. And I think he did it with the idea that his tight end would find his way free in the end zone, and his confidence was rewarded.
Good play, y'all.
On the extra point, and the lead now up to 14.
29, Eagles 15. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away.
Scott on the return out of the end zone. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where the coach is walking that line of being calm and really being firm with his team. I had one tell me once, we were having a tough patch. This too shall pass, this too shall pass. And finally we kept having a rough patch. He said, but you got to do something to make it pass. And that's what they have to do. They've got to get some control back, get themselves reasserted, and calm things down.
See if they can get calm and reassert themselves here. And this is caught. It's Brown. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40.
Another first down, this time on a gain of 19.
That's good for Eagles. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
They'll send the tight end in motion left. Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. Complete to Zacchaeus. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. 17 yards on the catch and run. It's a 1st down. They'll send a receiver in motion to the left. Again, he'll drop to throw. And that is incomplete.
When you're leading in the final quarter, your radar has to be up for any potential deep shots. And probably not the last one they're going to see in this game, not as long as they hold this lead.
From the 24, they'll go again on 2nd and 10.
They run out of the gun with Swift. And he was able to shed one tackle but could not get away from there.
And quickly, they get to the line. On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. And he's going to be taken down here. A A sack back at the 32. He could not get away that time, and it'll be a loss of 11 on 3rd down.
Good defense, y'all.
Here we go. This is 4th down.
As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset.
Packed him up, got him up out of here. Maybe get one more game in. I got something for them, those man defense abusers now. Deadpool. Playing a Marvel character.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi Stadium in Santa Clara. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the San Francisco 49ers.
I don't know what he coming out here and running, but...
Kicker Jake Moody's got it teed up, and we are underway now from Santa Clara. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone, and he returns this to the 22.
I haven't returned a kickoff in years, I feel like. Why is the game lagging? We'll set our audibles after this play. Oh, he got his defensive tackles in the middle. I mean, he's got his defensive ends in the middle.
And a short pickup to about the 25.
Not a lot of running room there, not a place to make a cut and kind of exit out because they had everything bottled up. Looked to me like the linemen were taking on their blocks really well and giving up no creases.
Where's the plan of a foul spot? I like that. I like that shit. That's just pretty cool. I'm gonna put another play in there. I already have PAC. I like wide out. And I'm going to just come out and run it every play.
From the 25,
from there, I'll figure out what I want to do.
At 7. Once again, it's Swift.
It's not easy by me.
Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
Back-to-back runs, I'd say that encompassed maximum effort for minimal gain.
Minimal yardage, and now they're going to need something more than minimal on this play coming up. Back to throw. That is caught. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
This is a nice job of just taking what the defense is going to give you on 3rd down. You're not looking for a big play downfield. You just want to find something that can get you past the marker. They found it, and were able to keep the drive moving.
Good pass.
The sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. A good pickup there, 22.
It's a nice zone breaker right there. Take the tight end, move him out to the slot.
Watch my son burn him.
Corner route versus the zone coverage, which means he's going to be behind the shallow coverage and ahead of the deep coverage. Put the ball right on him.
On first down, nothing opening up really on the running play. Give him maybe a yard, and it'll be second down.
There's traffic waiting for him up the middle. But give him credit, he tried barreling through anyway. They're fortunate to get a yard out of that one.
Second down, here's Hurts. He'll get this off to Swift. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. And that's good for a gain of 6. And now it's 3rd and 3.
I like it. I like it. I like it. Get everyone involved in the passing game. And you know you create those great mismatches throwing it to your guys out of the backfield.
You know, on the first drive, that can also help establish some rhythm, right?
I think so. It gets everyone involved. They feel like they're part of it. And it gets them amped up as they go forward.
And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Really a solid start here on the opening drive, Charles. He's now 4 of 4, and they're already in plus territory.
Brandon, he's been so precise to start this game. Like we're watching an operation taking place right now. Master surgeon at work.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts.
Oh, I didn't even see that. Oh, good play.
So just a tremendous play there defensively on his opening drive. Not just to make the interception, but to take it all the way home.
And it felt like this was a defense that was on its heels a bit to start this thing off.
Yeah, they pretty much let the other guys march right down the field until that moment.
Yeah, key play there. Turned it all around. Big moment.
And now on the heels of the pick 6, here's their offense on the field sooner than intended as they'll try to make it 8-0. And he will get in to make it 8-0. And there's a quick momentum swing. INT return for a pick 6, and then the 2-point conversion good.
And even if you're keeping your wits about you, you're thinking to yourself, okay, extra point block team going into the game now. Also,
I was just about to score.
Screaming for their helmets and throwing down their cups of water. That's a great position for them to be in.
But this is how EA do you.
A little bit disjointed.
And he'll elect not to run with it. And a fair catch on the kickoff will move the ball to the 25. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. Then you wonder, I mean, is it even possible, especially for the quarterback, to mentally reset after that quick of a turnaround?
Well, we're certainly going to find out, aren't we? Because that play will stay in your mind, but somehow you have to compartmentalize. Put it aside, pick yourself up, and get moving in the right direction.
Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
Offenses all over continue to be aggressive, and most people never turn down a shot at a deep ball. But oftentimes, it attracts a little bit of extra attention, and it did on that play, and that one got knocked away.
So the incompletion, and now it's 2nd and 10, again from the 25-yard line. They'll set up a throw. Buying time to his left. And the defense loses him. It's complete. And they're going to have this across midfield. And
that was good initial defense. What was that match?
It'll go as was an impressive 31-yard gain.
And every time I see one of these plays occur, I always think to myself, it takes a quarterback not only with a strong arm, sometimes with great mechanics, great footwork, obviously good vision, and sometimes just one of those to complete this type of a pass. Back against the grain, all the way across field, and sometimes you catch the defense just not believing you can make that throw.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
And that's a lesson learned from the previous drive. Last time he forced one, and it turned into a pick six. Here, he knows better, and he just throws that one away.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Back to throw again. Oh, and Hurts is going to be hit and taken down to the ground. No surprise there. Chase Young wrecks that play with a sack. One quarter down, 8-0 the score. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got it with a 3rd down and long coming up. Off the play fake, here's Hurts. And he's got it. What a catch on the sideline. How about that? They weather the storm of a 3rd and 17 to pick up the first.
Well, he looked his way quite a bit in this first half, and with good reason.
He's putting a cloud on that side, and then he's manning up everything else.
Defensively, just too hard to keep him under wraps. It delivers a big play here for this offense.
But first down, Hurts.
Catch that.
He finds his tight end, Goddard. That's complete. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. They get 10 more there, and I believe that'll be enough for another first down. It will.
I tell you what, it looks like he's shaking off that pick six just fine. It's not just defensive backs that have to have short memories. Quarterbacks utilize that as well. A much more confident throw right there.
The 49ers now going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. On the handoff, this is Swift.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. That whole thing was thrown off track thanks to the defense of Fred Warner. Really nice play.
I have a feeling they'll stay committed to running the football, especially on the early downs. They just haven't had a whole lot of success just yet.
Second down, here's Jalen Hurts.
Nowhere to go.
What the?
He lost the football. And that was a screen down the Rockies 3. And a terrific return as he takes this thing all the way down near the 20-yard line. So the turnover forced and a wonderful job on the big return.
And how about the convoy that got created to help him get all the way back upfield? I mean, that's the part that people miss on. That's practice.
This don't even make any sense.
It doesn't just happen in a game and everyone rallies. They discuss it prior to, and everyone knows their role when they create a turnover like that.
Now he's gonna run RPOs. A whole.
On first down, this is McCaffrey. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
First play of the drive. Let's give credit.
These dudes just do anything to get a victory.
But the guy carrying the ball, he was the finisher. A really nice run.
This is a low discount.
Second down in the yard. Now Purdy, he's going to change the look here. They'll go with a keeper. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9.
This man went to a QB sneak.
Give him 2 yards there as they're set up now with a 1st and goal.
When we
surprised a little bit. 2nd and 1, they went quarterback sneak. I know it works, so it's not like I'm second-guessing at all, but I thought they might go with something else there.
No, I'm sitting here trying to think the last time I saw a 2nd-1 sneak. I can't remember any.
Yeah, it's a rare call because normally you're going to go ahead and use your back if you're going to run it or if you want to throw it, a little quick pop there. But in this case, just get in behind those big guys and pick up a first down.
They'll try to run with McCaffrey. And running room hard to come by here. He gets it down to the 8. Give him 2 yards on that one. 2nd and goal now. 8-0 our score with 2 minutes left in the 2nd quarter. Nothing on first down, so the ball remains at the 8-yard line. 2nd and goal. Tosses out wide, complete. That catch good for 8, but still, it's 3rd and goal now. McCaffrey.
This man just ran away from the run.
Will score. Touchdown, 49ers.
Well, we talked a lot about Fisher McCaffrey and what he can do in the open field, and it's easy to gloss over how tough he can be to stop near the goal line. And he shows you just how tough he is on that carry as he takes it into the end zone.
He ran into that.
Purdy and the Niner offense, they'll stay on the field. They'll try to go for 2 here. Now they'll change things up. That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. Jake Moody now for the point after. And it's 15-0. So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away.
Luna Dooms, Luna.
Will begin at the 25. Offense set to begin their next drive. And a first half that really has not been kind to them. A late opportunity here to maybe make some inroads on this deficit before half.
And this drive is going to go a long way towards telling us whether they actually have a chance to come all the way back in this game or not.
Sacks, a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long. Here's Hurts to throw. Over the middle here to Brown. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half.
And that was yardage that they needed there after the sack on first down. They didn't get all of it back, but now they look at 3rd down as a manageable situation, one that they have a much better chance of picking up.
From the gun, it's Hurts. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. A couple of nice plays right in a row, and it's an Eagle first down.
Normally on 3rd down and short yardage, you're thinking of throwing to your tight end. It's just going to be a simple chain mover. But this time they let him roam down the field, and a nice dart picks up the first down and then some.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Throwing is Hurts. Looking left side for Watkins, and he's got it. And he's out of bounds as he gets this down to the 45. So 8 yards on the completion there, and they'll be left with second and a couple.
Brings up second and 2.
They'll look to throw again. Again, that's Watkins. And he'll go out of bounds right around the 40. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
A little football 101 there. You just see the receiver try to run down the defender, meaning he goes right at him and really trying to move him a little bit towards the center of the field so he can put his foot in the ground and break to the out, to the sideline, and make a catch.
They'll throw on first down with Hurts. This will be caught by Brown. And he gets it down a yard or two shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And they'll have a 2nd and 1 forthcoming. Hurts sets up to throw it. Now the Eagles will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half.
Well, these guys have definitely been outplayed in the first half, but I like their countenance. I like the way that they haven't panicked out there, the way they're carrying themselves. They're starting to move the ball, and what you have to do, maintain your poise and start to put together some drives.
I couldn't get out of bounds.
Now a signal and a timeout call.
It's a cover 2
as
again.
it comes with 9 seconds to go in this first half of play. It'll be a gain of 5, and it'll be 2nd down. Hurts. Flush to his right. And he takes this down to about the 2 before going out of bounds.
I think he had eyes on that run the whole time. Good anticipation because it seemed to me he waited for the coverage to get drawn away and then had the easy scamper out of bounds to get the short yardage first down.
I had the ball first.
They'll throw now on the final play. To the goal line, but it's incomplete. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. It's the 49ers out in front, and they will get the football first as well as we are back and started in the second half. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line, so bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision, loses him about 4 yards. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Now a quick throw as they get it to Ayuk outside. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down.
They kept the receiver in the short field, but that let his quarterback get the ball quickly to him before either guy in double coverage could react.
From the 29, here's 2nd and a couple. Purdy on the sneak. And only able to get 2 here. Stopped at the 30. And they're going to speed things up here. And now the Eagles going to signal for a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn 1 here in this 3rd quarter. 3rd and inches, and they've got some extra beef up front. 3 tight ends. Purdy on the sneak. And he'll be touched down here, but not before he does pick up the first. 2 yards is the pickup, and the 49ers are going to get a first.
There may have been a little bit of an element of surprise there. 3rd and inches, and they go quarterback sneak. I still feel like this is a play that often is reserved for 4th down.
Purdy to throw it on 1st down. He'll get this out wide here to McCaffrey. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
Caught that look from you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch. I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the 2nd half.
You see Purdy, he's going to shift him around. Up the gut, McCaffrey. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1. They'll try and pick it up with McCaffrey. And he will have the 1st down as he's brought down up near midfield. Give him 7 yards on the play as they do pick up the 3rd down conversion.
I know the game's changed. A lot of people would say it's evolved. Look, I'm a little bit Neanderthal, okay? I love this. No exotic formations, no misdirection. Just line up and run the ball, pick up the 1st down. I love it.
Yeah, 3rd and short, that's what you're supposed to do. Like you said, old school, smash mouth football. 2 first downs have them up near midfield now on 1st and 10. They stay on the ground. McCaffrey again. And across the midfield stripe into Eagle territory. A gain of 3, 2nd down.
Well, they're hoping that the 2nd half is better for him than the 1st half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
From just across the midfield stripe, here's a 2nd and 7. Samuel. And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43. Play number 9 set to come here on the drive on 3rd and 2. And he is caught. And he's going to have the Niners 1st down as they get 5 there on 3rd and 2. 3 quarters in the books. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. He'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with 2nd and a yard. Pretty good 1st down play. Keeps them ahead of schedule, as they say.
And ostensibly, they could go right back to it because there are multiple options on this play. Hand it inside, quarterback tucks it and keeps it, quarterback throws the ball downfield. You should be able to react to the defense and have an option available on every snap.
McCaffrey running up the middle. And a little shy of the 25 here at the 26-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
As I take a look at the clock, I realize that this drive has eaten up a good portion of the fourth quarter already. Got to tell you, partner, when you're trying to salt away a game, this is exactly what it's supposed to look like.
Down at the 25. Seems pretty obvious defensively. A key was stopping the run game. How have they done it so successfully?
To me, it seems that these guys really did a nice job of paying attention during the scouting report meeting. And you know, Brandon, when they do those, they talk about the top plays that these guys like to run. The best runs for the top running back. Those are the ones you focus on and want to take away. And they've done that pretty successfully in this game.
I can't believe these dudes play like this.
7. And now that sets up 3rd and 2. Third down, here's McCaffrey. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. 44 yards on the ground for him. 9 carries.
Brandon, when a defense just simply can't get off the field on 3rd down, we all know how important that down is for both sides of the ball. You often feel like you're just a step behind whatever they're doing offensively.
And one of the differences in this game, no doubt, 3rd down conversion, and that is going to be a story they'll talk about after this one. So it's 49er football here as we get you reset. They've got it 1st and goal in a game that appears to have already been decided. Going for the knockout punch. They'll try and run. And they'll get him down just shy of the goal line at about the 1. He'll get 2 out of that run, and it's going to bring up a 2nd and goal.
All of a sudden, those lanes that were there earlier in the drive dry up near the goal line. That's a good job defensively to diagnose the run and stop it for a very short pickup.
On the ground, McCaffrey. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Chalk that up as a 4-yard loss. And now it's 3rd down.
They have 3 tight ends in that formation. That's almost a universal sign that they're planning to run the football. But how about the defense there? They met force with force and caused a stack up behind the line of scrimmage and threw him for a loss.
McCaffrey. And he takes this down to about the 2 before going out of bounds. This defense bending but not breaking. It's a gain of 3. It's now 4th and goal. I love the look you just gave me because I know what you're thinking. If you're going to run towards the perimeter, you better either stay in bounds or get the 1st down or both. He did neither.
Imagine the looks he's getting right now from his team, from his coaches.
That's caught by Debo Samuel. Touchdown, San Francisco. 2 yards on the touchdown there. And the 49ers have pretty well put it away here in the 4th quarter.
Is it okay if I break one of our rules, partner, which is to never call a game over until it's over? Because this certainly feels like it's over after that drive.
Yeah, that was spirit-crushing, wasn't it? And now you just kind of felt the air go out in the balloon.
Yeah, they were fighting so hard to stay in there, and they knew they had to stop them on that drive. But when they were unable to, I think you're exactly right. You could see them sag on their sideline, and I think this one might just be over.
Purdy will throw for it, and this is going to be caught. So add 2 more to the lead as they continue to pour it on here in the 4th. He hits the big target for the 2-point try. Defenses hate those guys, especially around the goal line.
It's hard to decide who you're going to put on him. Are you going to put a smaller corner on him? Are you going to put a safety who doesn't have maybe the same coverage skills? How about a linebacker? He may have the size, but he's not used to really covering in space. That's why the tight end gives you such a great advantage when you're throwing the football.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. At this point, partner, things looking pretty bleak. They still haven't scored here in the 4th quarter, facing the big deficit. Just what silver linings, what can they... He's got a man, complete. And he's going to get this down inside the 40 before he's finally ridden out of bounds. A big play there for Philly. 41 yards. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. They'll set up to throw. It's complete to Brown, right side. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as they get it with just 19 seconds left on the clock.
Well, I can put my defensive cap on right now, and I know they're saying don't give up any big plays now. They've controlled this game throughout, and all they want to do is see it through to the end. I think they let their guard down a little bit with that last completion. Sometimes when you're trying not to give up bigger plays, you don't react as fast as you should on other throws.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. And that is going to be incomplete as he let him a bit too much.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
Now a 2nd and 10. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. It's caught on the right side of Smith. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. It's a nice pickup of 12 yards, and it gives him a 1st and goal.
Nice game there, partner, but you and I both know that won't do anything for the final score. They're not going to win this one. Right now, they're playing for pride and fantasy points.
And just to erase that goose egg, nobody wants to be shut out. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. And Goddard's got it. Touchdown, Eagles. 10 yards on the touchdown pass. And the Eagles are finally into the end zone here in this 4th quarter. So they will get on the scoreboard here. Give them credit for that. Too little, too late, but no zero.
You can't ban up the RPO. You can't do nothing with the RPO
going
right
slow
now.
clap on me.
Not very nice, is it?
No, but they haven't been very nice on offense. It's been a struggle. Eagles offense staying out there. Of course, Hurts always a threat to run. They'll go for 2. One final shot. They'll look to throw. It's caught at the 1. And he'll get in for the score. And that's going to cut the lead down to 13. Well, it's still an uphill battle from here, that's for sure, but that makes it a 2-score game.
And now we see why teams practice so much on the 2-point conversion, why you have more than one play ready, because you may need multiples to throw out a ball game. There's a great example right there.
So time definitely not in their favor, down 2 scores, but they'll try the onside kick. And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this one. They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it.
Well, as we knew, even before they put the toe to the leather on that one, their chances of getting that done, slim and none. And I do believe we saw Slim just leave the door, didn't we?
We did indeed. I think we're down to none. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And this one all over but the shouting, you might say. Now, there's one timeout remaining defensively, but probably no real need to use it here.
Yeah, the only time they would use it, strictly for pride.
And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete.
Well, that's a good piece of quarterbacking right there because he certainly felt the pressure coming. The alternative, getting sacked for the first time. He didn't like that option at all. Did a nice job saving yardage by throwing that one away.
That one looks like he'll throw here. Trying for Ayuk, but it's intercepted. It's Sidney Brown with it. Down the sideline he goes. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Eagles defense gets a pick-6 TD. And now both of these defenses have something to brag about following this one, each with a pick-6 today.
They are even there, but we still have to decide a winner, don't we, partner? And what they really want to brag about after this one is getting that W. The turnovers are great. Can they make plays now that tilt the balance in their favor?
The extra point here is good, but the late touchdown can only draw the score a bit closer as this game is over. Well, on the one side, if you try to take away something positive from this game, they played to the final whistle, getting the touchdown there on the last play, but still, all for naught, really.
Yeah, I'd say give them points for positivity. I like that. That part is good. But I often wonder, when the game is settled and the clock is run out, do we really need to kick the extra point?
Oh, yeah. It's silly. It's silly.
It doesn't make any sense to me. I know that people have explained before, well, you got to play it all the way through. Come on, this thing was done.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin.